Alright, welcome back to another stream with AC4 Black Flag and our Stealth and all mission objectives challenge. And yeah, today is about continuing with sequence 8 and also getting into sequence 9 to really the final stages of the main story. And yeah, also kind of like try to finish off with the remaining major side content.
Alright lads, I'll give you Blackbeard's honest opinion. You ask me, can this new captain promise you a life of prizes, plunder, and adventure? Aye.
For amongst all the gentlemen of fortune sailing these West Indies, he ranks amongst the most clever. There was a time when I thought myself the deadliest scourge of these seas. But this man is a fearsome dog that feeds off trouble and turmoil. I seen him clear the deck of a Spanish galleon like it were nothing. Fighting like a devil, dressed as a man. And he's a canny one. Knows his way round every crag and crevice of these islands. So if it's fortune and adventure you seek, then Captain Edward Kenway's your man. Only, don't meddle in his private affairs. For there's more mystery to that man than even I dare ask.
Love a trailer. It's kind of interesting how that's kind of like Abstergo made in a way, right? Because kind of like talk about making a trailer just like that in the Abstergo modern day storyline. Yeah, let's get back into this with 56% completion. So while I was offline, I actually did do a couple of the naval missions, and I've also collected quite a bit of loot, which means we can now get the final upgrade for both the hull and the mortar. I think we have like 1,000 metal or something. Cargo space 50 is something we don't actually have that much of. I'm just gonna get rid of the San Juan Bautista with cargo space 40, I guess. Okay, so we have the elite hull. This hull gives projectile resistance to devastating amounts of damage. So total resistance of 5,000. And we have a mortar. A set of golden mortars allows projectile to deal devastating long-range damage on a huge area. Which means it's gonna be easier also to target multiple ships at the same time. Hey there, Sadie. Welcome in. And thank you for joining. It's going very good. Yeah. Playing some more Black Flag today. We're trying to finish off with most of the side content today. then it won't be too long until we finish the game.
Loose all! Party like!
But yeah, doing a bit more of the stealth challenge, of course, today. Currently at about, let's actually see, yeah, 17 detections total. And we apparently found a white whale. So those ones are actually quite rare, and they can only spawn if you're connected to the online. And you need 3 of them to actually craft the whaler outfit, which is quite rare. So this would be number 2, which means I could not buy number 3 potentially once I have 20k. Oh yeah, absolutely. This is definitely a fan favorite, like even for AC fans and non-AC fans. Just the way they created like the pirate feeling, I think that really they nailed, I guess.
Let's hunt, lads.
Probably still one of the best pirate games ever created.
Let's get started.
So yeah, I hope you're doing well, Sadie. Hope your VR project is going well too.
That's it, lads! Steady! Off we go! Good hit, Captain! Stung him! It's weakening! It's a hit! He's saying away, Captain!
That tail's coming!
He don't like that! Success! On the rope!
I don't see it!
The rope is holding! The rope is holding! Secure the rope! Here we go! The grand shot, Captain! He don't like that! Gotcha! There!
That tail's coming!
On the rope! Rope secure, Captain! He's
Yes, he's done for! He's a monster!
Yeah, he is. He's like literally as big as my ship. Oh, that's good to hear, Sadie. But yeah, that's a classic, isn't it? Right up. Probably the part of a project most people like to do the least. Especially like in a group project. Okay, I think we can actually go ahead and take on another fort. We have Chinchorro here. One of the last 2 forts left in the game. Yeah, no worries, Sadie. You enjoy Lurk. And catch you later.
must tread lightly. These waters are well guarded, sir.
Jesus, the range of my mortars full.
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Man your stays, we trim too.
Crowd on every inch of sail!
We ride the wind, for all she's worth.
Cliff dead ahead, sir!
Trim the yards off the wind! Scouts, all sail!
Bring it all sail, gammon tight!
¡Seguid, chicos! ¡No lo dejáis! ¡Se está yendo! ¡Rápido! ¡Se está escapando!
Or underwater locations. Sure, let's do some of them. And let's also go ahead and do some naval contracts too.
Muy satisfactorio.
Contraband. It is time to take a stand against those Spanish contrabandists. Both claim to be operating under orders of the Spanish crown. They're various ships carrying smuggled goods of a most pernicious nature. Will you help me and end that tyranny? Spanish frigates and bricks. This island is kind of away.
Gun to planks! All sails loose and stay tight! Last man clears the bills! Ow!
They've landed a hit, sir!
Firepower is great! Resistance!
Down the royals and talk! A whole sail! Still take it!
Topsails gallants! Loose and trim!
Fire!
Yes, sir!
Fire!
Ready to fire, sir!
Loose all and twims off to the wind! Fire!
Fingers down! Fire!
We can put their command!
On your mark!
Alright then. Kinda crazy how powerful we are at this point with ejector.
All in the stunsail!
Stunsails in!
Loose all! Let's move!
Close down! Man your sheets!
Trim the yards off the wind!
Hold hearty, lads! Furl those men!
Captain himself!
Come, cat.
I can keep the heat up. ¿Qué puedo hacer hoy por usted?
Take my sugar and my rum too.
Hecho. ¡Suerte!
Okay, we have a message, a bar, and some assassin contracts. Ah, very nice. It's the last tavern unlocked here. Which means we have unlocked also all the secret kind of like treasure maps around the Caribbean. The Unworthy brother. This treacherous pirate captain wishes to capture Fort Chinchorro for himself. Don't let him. Have we just been there?
Ahoy, Captain! Need to go underground?
There's gonna be quite a few people inside here.
Can we? Devil they call him. But I got one thing he don't have. This fort. I'd love to see the devil try to get past my men. He won't, of course, but if he did, oh, I'd show him hell.
I bet you would.
Foreshadowing.
If you'd ever fought the half-guffer, then you'd know what I mean.
Tell it to the sea. I'm sick of your boasting and speaking in tongues.
You'll regret saying that when you're face to face with the monster of the north. It'll swallow you and your ship with it. And any whales that happen to be nearby at the time.
If it was no match for your swell head, you don't scare me.
Hey, stop! Hey, after him!
Fuck was that? I checked him, but he was invincible. Smuggler's Den. This is a black day for liberty. One of my warehouses located, it is true, in what was once a smuggler's den, is being blockaded by a Spanish fleet. It is my fervent hope that you will free my merchandise from these imperialist oppressors. Kind of cool, so my thought is actually helping me here. However, if it is destroying ships, I can't actually board them anymore. Or loot them either. Hey there, Ghosty. Am I going to play all the ACs? Not all of them this year. This year I'm just playing for all of the Ubisoft Montreal created ones. Which are AC1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, 3, Black Flag, Unity, Origins, and eventually Valhalla, maybe? I'm also including the Watch Dogs Montreal games as well, with Watch Dogs 1 and 2.
On your mark, come out! Fire! Water's getaway! Catch the wind! Weakest right there, come in! Down's all but me! Who's over? Who's down the wind? Take some damage here! Fire! Order now, son! Ready to fire, sir!
Yeah, no Odyssey this year.
On your mark, come out!
Yeah, I've played pretty much all of the AC games, minus the mobile games, but all the other ones, including the DLCs, I pretty much played, with very few exceptions, I guess. I guess the only DLC I haven't played yet is The Dawn of Ragnarok, News for Valhalla.
Some sort of cargo there, sir. That was the caution, Ghost the gallants annoyed! Reef them in! Blew up gallants! As much sail as you can! Aloft, lads! Check those ones!
The Odyssey I played for the first time when it launched, and I've basically replayed the game on a yearly basis since then. So this is actually gonna be the first year where I don't play Odyssey.
Stands up with a will.
Want to be left in peace, my friend?
¿Puedo ayudarlo con algo? Hecho. ¡Suerte!
I completed a challenge for petting dogs. The Outlaws Cave. A group of smugglers pillaging ancient caves is being led by a Templar aristocrat. Find the group and kill him. Yeah, it's actually right next to a location I haven't explored yet. That's perfect. I was kind of hoping that would happen because sometimes if you complete or kind of like do a naval contract or an assassin contract like we just said with the fort, it might lead you to a location you've already been to. So I guess prioritizing these contracts over exploring other islands or underwater locations kind of like saves you a bit of time, you know. You can combine like two locations together.
All sail!
Let's ride this squall.
Yeah, that's fair, Ghosty. That definitely seems to be like what people have agreed upon, I guess, in the gaming community, that it's definitely not the most authentic Assassin's Creed. Also, it's like super outstanding, you know, with like how it treats the law, I guess. But it is a pretty fun game, you know. Like, people enjoy the open world combat, the looting system and stuff, the customization. And yeah, I can't blame them. It's definitely a fun game to play, I would say. Pretty entertaining action RPG. Oh, damn, 180 medal. Kinda have to get this. It's not that often you come across one carrying this much metal. And I still need quite a bit for the broadside cannons and a few more things.
Ready to fire! They're all alone! Almost ready! Fire! Fasten yourselves! We're making the head of the sun! Using the pits on the will!
Way circuit around the enemy there. Yeah, let's go ahead and send this to a fleet, actually. I think it might be another one with 50 cargo storage. Oh, we actually have a treasure map linking to this place. Okay, damn. All of them got alerted here. Gotta be quite careful. Gonna wait for him to go back. Hey, the cabin. Welcome in. It's going very good, thank you. How are you doing? Jesus, how did you not see me there? This guy's just running in circles or something. Can't hit him from here? Seriously? There we go. All right. Okay, we still gotta find the treasure map here real quick. Or at least the location. I think it's over here. Yeah. Oh, that's good to hear, Carbon. Glad to hear it. Hope you're having something delicious for lunch today. Nice, we lead heavy shot plan. That's perfect. You have fish and chips. It's actually tasty. Once in a while, it's nice not, to just don't eat healthy. Absolutely. You know, sometimes you gotta just treat yourself as well. And yeah, fish and chips sounds very, very nice. Been a while since I had it, but I do actually quite like it. It is a nice combo. Okay, actually be right back. Gotta check on something real quick.
Get them along! Go for it! Convoy ho! All that loot in one place, sir! A glass of grog for every man! Whiskey, Johnny, and a bottle for the shanty man! Whiskey for my Johnny!
Okay, I'm back.
Let's go! Let's catch some wind, lads!
Not really, Carbon. I don't really eat lunch too often. I usually have like a late breakfast or something. And then I eat like more for evening, like dinner. Sometimes eat like a little bit in the break, but like a small snack or something. But yeah, most of the time I just skip on lunch, to be honest.
Crowd on every inch of sail! Aloft, lads! Check those royals!
So this next location actually has two of the mine steelies. Yeah, no worries, Carbon. it definitely has changed, you know, because I definitely grew up like with the classic like early breakfast, lunch, dinner. But yeah, usually like I'm not really that hungry in the early mornings, so I can only eat very little most of the time. So later in the morning I definitely have more of an appetite. And I don't know, I kind of prefer eating like a proper meal to dinner time rather than in the middle of the day. Since you also have like more time to really like, you know, for the whole like cooking process and like taking your time eating and yeah, just enjoying it, you know. If I would have to do it like midstream or something, then I would really have to rush myself, you know, with everything. I couldn't take my time cooking more elaborate meals ever. Unless of course I do like lots of prepping. Yeah, exactly. If not a fan of like rush eating or something.
Douse the royals! Come! Reef the foremen! Fire!
It's kind of funny how we shoot through the rock here, and it works.
Dark skies and rough seas there! Reef! Shorten all sail! All down and crew up! Furl those men!
I gotcha, Carbon. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it as well.
Freeze up the wind! Back! Haul in all sail! Captain overboard!
Do you have like a go-to meal for breakfast? Or do you change it up every other day? I think there's actually a location where we kill Benjamin Honeygood. One of the guys who was in favor of taking on the pardon from the British. No worries, Carbon. I was just asking if you have like a go-to dish for breakfast. Like something you usually make for breakfast.
Aye, another keystone.
Breakfast even most is 2 slices of preferably Falcon bread with marmalade and cafe latte, like a real Italian, alternated with cereals or biscuits. I gotcha. I mean, that's definitely a nice combo. I do like Falcon Brot. That's very German of you. But yeah, that's a good choice for sure. And yeah, cafe latte is amazing. I do like me an early cafe. I think the English word would be full grain, maybe? Not too sure either, to be honest. Ich lebe in Deutschland, ich brauche deutsche Worte. Alle deutschen Worte. Still waiting for letter number 2 here. There's actually some new database entries. I'm actually gonna read them for Burgess and Cochran once we go ahead and assassinate them. But we did kill Peter Chamberlain, so we can read up on this guy. Commodore Peter Chamberlain sailed into the history books on the coattails of Woodes Rogers, privateer captain and governor of the Bahamas. Though charged with the task of helping Rogers carry out his reforms and issuing King George's pardon, Chamberlain had an irrational and burning hatred for his civilian commander and flouted Rogers' orders as often as possible. Gruff and humorless, Peter Chamberlain was nevertheless respected by his men as a man of fortitude and cunning, and his willful defiance of civil authority only bolstered his reputation among the rank and file. Let's get rid of this man early, our cast is getting too large. Nicht alles Worte, I just need enough words. So far you're starting for the A 2.1. I gotcha. I wish you best of luck with that. If you have any questions or if I can help you with learning a bit of German as well, always feel free to DM me. Hey there, Goody. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Nice, the plan for the little fire barrel. Definitely getting there. Yeah, no worries, Captain. I'm happy if I can help with that.
Good. Another keystone.
Right, that finishes everything I wanted to do here. Let's head back to the ship. Okay, we finished all our naval contracts here. We've done the assassin contracts there. So I guess we could check out this wreck over here, which contains another upgrade plan for us.
Tops! Gallants! Royals! Start! Gallants and royals! Reef the topsails and gallants! Furl the mains! Close down! Catch some wind! Studs out! Let's get moving! I know she's a good sailor! Now prove it, my trumps!
Just give me just 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Kind of like spontaneous break there. But my sister came by spontaneously too. So we're talking for a little bit. But yeah, let's get back into the game.
They're ancients of Spanish. Just the low shit cap.
Oh damn, 130 metal. Don't mind if I do. The windfall. Holy shit.
Look at it! Right through there! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Hold down! Loose and swim through! Like magic! Go, bloody go! Traveling hooks away! Head to the right!
Fancy a wee swim, do you?
Fire! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Fire! On your mark, come out! We're bound to the ship, can we? Short and sail! Pull up the squall!
The physics.
To fire, sir!
Loose all! Let's move!
I've never seen something like that, Carbon. Yeah, it's really funny sometimes with physics. If you have like really wet ankles and the wind kind of like having influence too. It's kind of funny. I'm just gonna lose this one.
Something on the seabed, sir! Refit, all top!
way too many sharks here, like holy shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna count these detections anymore because it's kind of ridiculous. Trying to get past these without being attacked is pretty much impossible here, to be honest. Which means I also get rid of 5 of the detections because they all have been by sharks. Gonna make an exception for the underwater levels, I decided.
Loose and catch the wind! Loose the mains, half sails!
Will also trigger the 2 Easter egg existing underwater. If I can, I will. I know about the one, of course, of a kraken and the white whale. What's the other one, though? Carbon. Not sure if I remember, to be honest.
More sail! All sail! Loose tops and royals!
Farewell and adieu to you, Spanish ladies. Farewell and adieu to you, ladies of Spain. For we received orders for to sail for old England.
Okay. So, -5 detections there. Of course, 5 of them have been during shark attacks. Yeah, exactly, Carbon. You know, with the way the sharks have been patrolling there, was pretty much impossible not to get attacked somehow. Since we're also kind of like instant attacked you if you're like close enough, I guess. But yeah, anything that I track outside of mission, of course, is kind of like extra. Like in this game, I track the smugglers, then warehouses, and I did also track the underwater locations, I guess, but they're really not as predictable as all the other locations are when it comes to stealth.
Now let every man drink
Castaway! Think he's alive, sir?
man drink up his full glass. We'll drink and be jolly and drown melancholy. And here's to the health of each true-hearted mass. We'll rant and we'll roar like true British sailors. We'll rant
Okay, this next location is actually the start of another Templar hunt.
until we strike sound.
One of the last 2 remaining here.
Watched by our enemies. Incoming ship! Guns out!
Then she's a cutter! Cutters are English! This vulnerable there, Captain! Awaiting orders, sir! Well placed fire!
Ready to fire! Brace yourself! Shot capturing the bus! Hold down and blew up! Captain Taino!
I see also got another treasure map here. A Taino assassin with Opia, Apito.
Opia? Oh, easy, milady. Just thought you might like some help.
Why? What is your real motive?
Your name was on a map. You may have sold it to a nest of Templars in error. We all make mistakes.
Oh, typical. Twist a Templar blade to our back to play saver to our face.
Look, I'll level with you, lass. I'm also looking for a key. I figure I help you. You let me keep the key if it turns up. Right. You're offended. I'll go.
We will challenge you to a hunting contest. Gather more skins than us, and you win.
Easy. Let's go.
Oh, wrong direction.
That was just luck.
I make my own luck.
That's not fair.
It's motivating. What makes you believe you can?
I like how he just spawns straight up into me.
The White Jaguar. A fine catch. You have more than proven yourself. We accept your help.
With what?
Look,
Frigate. Why? Is there anything out there but fish?
no. Those are your Templars. You have a ship and a paleface, vessel and passport. Meet us at Gran Cayman to help us investigate.
Let's definitely go ahead and skin this White Jaguar because it's quite rare. Then we still have 2 more secrets left here. Also have a treasure map here, right? Check our coordinates here. Oh yeah, we're getting all of those elite plans, yeah? I think over here we have the treasure. Yeah, there it is. Alright, that finishes Cayman Sound. Let's go ahead and go to Grand Cayman for the next Templar hunt. There's also a shanty that I haven't collected apparently.
Opia, and how are we today?
Surprised. We did not think you would keep your word. Tell us, why do you expect to find your magic key here?
It holds an irresistible attraction to Templars, if that is who bought these ships.
We don't know what the Templars could want here. These people lead simple fishing lives.
Or perhaps not so simple. I'll go and have a mingle, see what we can find out.
must have made a fortune.
I did. But you know, this is exactly why they call me the King of Fishermen.
Who calls you that?
Oh, don't be jealous.
Jealous? I'm not jealous.
Overhearing Templars of all things. Templars? What drink? God knows, but
I'll show you the bill of sale if you like. Senorita Márquez's right-hand man, Vargas, signed it himself. She's using his home as her headquarters. I even met her there when I delivered the fish.
I was criticizing. You see, Alvin is practically nobility now.
A noble fisherman, indeed.
You seem hale enough.
Letter? For me?
Were you successful?
I kept overhearing this name. Márquez. Friend of yours?
Her name matches that of the man who destroyed our village. We fought and lost, but the leader did not live to enjoy his victory.
You think this woman is related?
If she is, we are not safe.
The bill of sale we stole gives the address of a man in her employ. Vargas.
I saw. I know where it is.
Let's pay the bait boy a visit. Find out what he knows.
Follow us. You must try to understand what it is at stake.
I've got some idea.
No, it's more than your key. There are those who say the Taino are already extinct. We will never be extinguished. Our fight continues. Here it is. The home of Vargas. Hide. We'll use the element of surprise to our advantage. Right there. Take position. Hola!
State your business.
I hope for an audience with Señorita Márquez. Chase him!
He ain't escaping.
He's getting away! Hurry! Get after him! Don't let him get away!
Hold! Hold! Get up the fire!
We didn't abandon the ship intact. If he drowns, we'll lose Márquez.
Ground on every inch of sail! Come on, you slugs!
We've got him! Board his ship! Board him! And make him talk! What are you waiting for? Board him!
Out with it, lad. Where's Márquez? Why is she here?
She's already left for Juventude. Find her there if you must. Her army will teach you a lesson.
Juventud is the island of our enemies. If Lucia Márquez has gone there, it is certain we are her target.
How many enemies do you have?
When you're hunted, it sometimes seems that every stranger is an enemy. On Juventud, we have been at truce since the death of the first Márquez, but this woman could reignite our dispute if her price is high enough.
Ah, can't have that.
I take this ship. Meet me there if you still want your key.
Indeed I do. Okay, so I reckon we actually have unlocked a new database entry for Opia as well, right? Indeed. Born in Cuba, assassin bureau leader Opia Apito was raised Taino among her mother's people, never knowing her father a Spaniard. At 12, her village was raided by the Spanish. Most of her community was kidnapped or killed, but Opia, the lone free survivor, fought and ran. She survived in hiding for close to a decade. Much of what we know about Opia is inseparable from a legend. Her name, possibly self-given, is an amalgam of a Taino word for eternity and ghost. She claimed to be a direct descendant of a warrior Hatue, who stood against the Spanish in the 60th century. She was guided throughout her life by the mantra, Agi aya born, better dead than a slave. In her early 20s, she was hired by the assassins as a guide, and was soon adopted into the ranks. She delighted in a characteristic Taino approach to strategy, preferring to harm the enemy by taking something from him in battle that might live to notice it missing. But as soon as an assassin, she did not shrink from violence. True to her name, once promoted to assassin bureau leader, she built an agile and highly effective ghost bureau near the Cayman Islands, with virtually no physical footprint to speak of. You might regard it today as an early example of a terrorist cell, but she left no records and no descendants, and until now, history has held no record of it. I also found speculation that her father was the adventurer Alejandro Márquez, which would have made her a sister to Lucia Márquez. Can we verify that? What about the Hatue connection? Almost none of it is verifiable. Other books report the Taino as extinct by this time, but the present-day descendants beg to differ. Damn. So she's essentially after her sister. You know, her backstory kind of reminds me of Connor, you know, being born among indigenous people and being raised there, and having your village being attacked by pretty much the people that are on the father's side, right? The colonists. It's quite comparable in a way. Okay, so next we have to go to Pinos Isle to finish off Lucia Márquez. Betrayal of Lucia Márquez.
It has been a lifetime since we were here. This jungle is still thick with vines and trickery. Márquez will use this to her advantage.
But we know she's here. She doesn't expect us.
We must find her, draw her out, and put a final end to her.
Let's see where this lad goes. she must be hiding. Let's take some action she can't ignore.
Eliminate this. Use a powder keg. Use a powder keg. Take them out! Corner her! Make her
Okay, that's the force detection scenario here.
look up!
Juntos podremos con él.
Help me! Lucia, Márquez! If it's us you're after, come out and fight like a woman of honor! Go after her. We will keep her attention focused here. But be careful, she does not detect you.
Good job, Opia.
No. I cannot die at the ends of the Taino. My father saw such potential in these islands. Gold, industry, freedom. All of it squandered. You have not a clue how to use it. He could have brought you wealth.
You believe we wasted freedom of being freely? You die a prisoner of your Templar Moors.
Let's not argue with a dead woman. Here's my prize.
There we go. It finishes Templar Hunt number 3, with only one more left. That's of course the one in Havana. Kinda left it for last on purpose, because she's also gonna be one of the assassins, Rona, she's called, who's gonna assist us at the very end of the main story. So yeah. What shall we do next? I still haven't been over here, but it doesn't contain an upgrade plan, so I don't actually have to do it necessarily. Unless, of course, assassin contract leads us there. We could check out the last area here. I guess the last fort. Serranilla. And then we also can finish with the naval contracts, I guess. Could also do this underwater location over here for another upgrade plan. But yeah, we're definitely getting quite close to finishing off most of the side stuff here. Which is great, because then I can really focus on mostly the main story for the rest of the playthrough.
Tough, gallant, wild, start!
And so wickedly I did as I sailed, so wickedly I did as I sailed. Oh, I murdered William Moore as I sailed, I murdered William Moore as I sailed. I laid him in his gore not many leagues from the shore. Oh, I murdered William Moore as I sailed, I murdered William Moore as I sailed. I spied 3 ships from Spain as I sailed, I spied 3 ships from Spain as I sailed. I spied 3 ships from Spain, I fired on them amain.
Look here, sir.
There's some Lucia! Eat her sticks!
Okay, great. I don't have to worry about not being detected anymore by the sharks now. Where's this oxygen thing up there? Can I go further down here? At very least. There we go. We have a plan. Of elite set of cannons. Oh yeah. Okay, let's have a look here at the captain's cabin, because I reckon we can get at least a few of the upgrades. Okay. Let's go ahead and take care of the injector here. We can also sell some stuff. We could upgrade the broadside cannons, bring it to 23 total. And yeah, that's it apparently. Well then, let's get these.
Captain, get the mainsails into the wind!
Someone blowing in! That's the man of war, sir! Royal Bloody Navy! They're all alone, sir!
We're clear, Captain.
Something on the seabed, sir!
Quite a bit of metal there, but that's right. Let's go ahead and take care of this naval fort over there.
Trim the yards off the wind! Every last scrap of deck on the wind!
The last one in the game.
Running down to Cuba,
Nice, I'm actually getting assistance here from another nation. Currently the fort is actually trying to hit also another ship at the same time.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
Take my sugar. Hey, Harbinger. Welcome in. Fort Commander doesn't have any sugar. Yeah, if he did, then he might survive. Not like this though.
Muzzle that duck, my trumps!
Did you miss any legendary ship fights? Not yet. I'm still working on building out the Jackdaw to the final level. We did get the Elite How, broadside cannon, swivel and mortar ready. So getting quite close to be able to finish and do all of the legendary ship battles. Nice. The last fort. Yeah, one of the locations is actually another legendary ship battle here, so I guess we're going to New Bone first for the assassin contracts. And of course, we can also do the... yeah, we have a final privateering contract now available. Oh yeah. Ava Ice Age, welcome in.
What can I do for you today?
Thank you for joining. Indeed. Off for some pirate business today.
Most satisfactory.
Need to disappear, Captain.
Final contract. Greetings, privateer. I must record a sad day upon the calendar, for it is to be my last as an active merchant. Circumstances have forced me into retirement, but I do not believe my enemies will allow me to withdraw without a fight. I plead for your assistance as I fear both the Spanish and the British will soon be upon me. Signed, Milo van der Graaf, former honest businessman and constant friend. So that's the last naval contract here. It's the honest businessman. A Holländer. Hey, the Maxi, welcome in. Thank you for joining, dude.
Storm Captain, look back!
Hope you're having a good Friday so far.
Fire!
Are you in the data center today again?
Make him damn these eyes! Ready to spit, sir!
That's a good shot to crippler!
Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Captain! Ready?
Hold sail! She'll take
It's all exposed! Take the shots up!
Guard to planks!
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
The larboard, sir! Float
And it's not just the one ship,
Brace
Captain!
yourself for cruiser! Reach the topsail! Gallant!
Friday's going good, thank you. A nice relaxed day. You were supposed to go to the data center, but couldn't find an Uber to take you to servers, so cancelled it and we'll do it next week. I gotcha. That's definitely fair. Damn, that's crazy you couldn't find an Uber, actually. Especially in London, you would imagine there's so many potential ones.
Fire!
I mean, good for you. You know, definitely deserve to relax there, I would say. Yeah, it's going pretty good. We're currently working on finishing all of the rest of the side stuff here. Almost done with it. It's actually the last naval contract right now we're doing.
Almost! It's a break!
Fire! Get the mains free!
Beans on toast. A classic British dish. I'm surprised that's not the British national dish, actually.
Our merchant friend has earned himself some serious enemies.
Aye, Captain. They seem rather committed to his capture.
Christ, this reward had better be worth it.
Fire! Ready to spit, sir! Fire! 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 Ready to board and use all! Let's move! Raise! Fire! Fire! Making all fire! Make him back up! Fire! Missed! Other hooks, Captain! Fire! Hit us, sir! Reload! Captain, ransom and he's going! He's weak, he's right there, Captain! Go! Give me some speed! More sail! All sail! All sail! Grab it on! Fire! Some wrecked cargo here!
Enemy making for us, sir! Brigands! They're ancient
Fire!
Spanish! They're all alone, sir!
Just say the word, Captain!
That music reminds me a lot of some of the Origin soundtracks.
Fancy a wee swim, do
With the flute and everything. Yeah, there we go. The final contract. Which also unlocks the golden flintlock pistols and the gilded swords as a unique reward. Well then, goodbye Milo van der Graaf, honest businessman. and pirate. This ship definitely has seen better days, but I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, imagine if I would sink it now.
There's loot floating here.
Would be a bit ironic. Right, but yeah, let's actually have a look here at the captain's cabin. I do want to switch to the golden flintlock pistols. And also have a look at the gilded swords here. There we are. Actually the best in the game, right? I think 5 damage, which means they can insta-kill anyone. Game by completing all of the naval contracts, a set of legendary golden flintlock pistols, famed for their extraordinary precision. You mean...
High precision, Gerrit.
High precision? Perfect. Also have a look at the gilded swords here. Oh, kind of like blue and golden. Sure thing. Let's go for these. AC no honor among white pirates. Indeed. We loot and pillage everyone. Foe or friend, doesn't matter.
Captain's helm.
Okay, let's go over here to Newbone, because I really wanna do the assassin contracts there, because we're almost done with them too. Hey there, recluse, welcome in. Indeed, Shandy's alive. Such a nice addition to this game, that really adds so much flair to the naval traversal. 260 clothful. Not bad. I think we have to fight our way here to get to Newbone.
Fire! Awaiting your mark, Captain. Fire! Fire! Ready to board on your mark, sir. Fire! That one did some damage.
I like how it just crashed against the shoreline there.
We've been scorched! That's with the most tender!
Incoming ship! Guns out! That's the man of war, sir! Royal Bloody Navy! Just grounded all on!
Come! Are you mad, Captain? We've a deal of their length, but we'll all...
Give me lead!
Right.
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Get away, sir! That beast will powder us!
Ready to bomb! They're full exposed! Take the shots, sir! Keep order now, sir! There's a good shot to cripple her!
Come to planks!
Bit of mayhem and chaos here.
Loose and trim too!
Trim to! Fill those sails!
Cruise up! Eat her sticks! Haul them in! Get off the wind!
Toss the mains! Muzzle them!
Loose and catch the wind!
Loose the mains! Toss it! Founder in!
Guard to planks! Crowd on every inch of sail!
Sheets trim too! Hearty! I said hearty!
All in the stunsail! Mains out, let's go!
Unfurl mains! Trim too, lads!
Haul down and clew up!
Furl! Furl all sail! You hear the news?
Okay, there's actually a warehouse location too. Well then, let's go ahead and try to stealth this one. Oh. Fuck. Oh, and I haven't been detected yet. As long as I don't get detected, I'm good. What the fuck? How did I go over here? Exactly? So this is kind of ridiculous how I just go all of a sudden like alerted. It's like, huh? What's happening? Also didn't make any sense, they just went straight into the bush earlier, you know, all of these guys. But what do I know? Hey there, Thunder. Isn't Black Flag too old? Too old to be played or streamed, you mean? Yeah, I don't think any game is, to be honest. Okay, let's give a viewpoint and have a look what's available in Newborn. Okay, we have Mind Stealing and Assassin Contracts, right? And that's it. Yeah. Okay, let's take care of the Mind Stealing first. This is interesting. It's actually kind of like a bit of a symbol of the Staff of Eden combined with two apples.
Good. Another keystone.
Castaway. A fugitive guilty of many heinous and indiscriminate crimes against innocent civilians is hiding from authorities on a nearby island. Kill him to ensure he never harms anyone again. So that's Cayman Sound.
But I would not choose another life after this one. For I've tasted the fruits of the best the Templars have to offer. So come, whoever you may be, wherever you are, come strike me doom, and collect the pittance promised you.
Oh, if you say it like this, then I gladly take the invite. Alright, excellent. Let's go ahead and take care of the other assassin contract here as well.
Good evening, Captain.
No pillars!
Do also have a treasure map apparently, which links to this place. Ah yeah, it's right next to the windmill, apparently. That's good to know.
Old mine. You there?
Another 4K, I take it. The dreaded pirate. His arrogant captain is guilty of attacking many civilian ships and subjecting them to torture. Stop his acts of savagery.
A letter? For me?
For me? Okay, perfect. That's actually on the island where I haven't been yet. So now we can combine exploring the island together with doing the assassin contract.
Time's up! Let's get moving!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
I dug his grave with a silver spade. I dug his grave with a silver spade. Come along, get along, store me along.
Sir, to starboard! Seems we've got a survivor!
Him down with a golden chain.
Douse the royals and talk!
I lured him down with a golden
Gallants! Royals! Start!
Come along, get along, show me along. I carried him away to Montego Bay. Show me along, boys. I carried him away to Montego Bay. Aha! Come along, get along, show me along.
More sail! All sail!
Loose all! Party like!
Douse all but me! Reeve! Short no sail!
Studs up with a will!
Captain, fancy this swim!
Nice, we got another Mayan stele here. And we also have another treasure map.
Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom.
Indeed. Is it this one? Yeah, I guess so.
Aye, another keystone.
Oh man, this is just bullshit. I so thought I could just, you know, like go up there, but Edward was like staying in the hanging position. When I tried to go up, he was like swinging forward. Jesus. Okay, let's see if we can go back to stealth here. Try this again. Jesus, Edward. Are you shitting me? Oh, I guess they're doing this then. I'd have to take the detection counter there. Edward just really wanted to swing there for some reason. Sleeping so comfortably. It's so nice of Edward, you know, putting them to sleep. I think that's very kind of him.
This is more like it.
Harbinger, you decided to put your Black Flag playthrough on hold. Unlike with Unity Revelations AC3, you did get 100% progress on the War's release, so no reason to rush it apart from the nostalgia. That's definitely fair, you know. It's not like you're doing something that you haven't done before with the game. So maybe it's better to focus on a game that you haven't 100%ed before. Are there any AC games left that you actually haven't 100%ed yet? gonna get this next viewpoint first before we go ahead and get this Mind Stone, because it shouldn't disappear, I don't think. So hey there, Fluff and Rainbows, welcome in. Thank you for the follow there, I appreciate it. Somewhere here should be treasure. You know, for 100% on all the AC games that have a progress menu. I gotcha. So that doesn't include Odyssey, Origins, and Valhalla then, I guess? What do we have? Ah, that's another message in a bottle. We're never going to do everything in Valhalla. I don't blame you, dude. There's just so damn much in Valhalla. Especially with all the content that's now been released as well. In addition.
One more for the collection.
Yeah, same here. You know, I used to spend like maybe 80 to 100 hours on like a full completionist run on Origins. And with Valhalla it's like at least twice that. Still waiting for letter number 2 here. Ah yeah, we also have an entry for Lucia Márquez. Born in Spain, Lucia Márquez never knew her father, possibly the explorer Alejandro de Ortega.
For me?
By the age of 12 she was supporting herself and her sisters on the streets, begging, borrowing and stealing anything she could, all the while developing the skills of a master thief. At the age of 17 she was caught stealing a horse belonging to a high-ranking Templar, and wisely opted for training over jail time. The Templar life gave Márquez the focus she needed, and she never found herself at the lack of challenge or adventure. She died at the age of 26 on Pinos Isle, wise beyond her years, on the order of the Taino assassin Opia Apito. Note, you would think after failing to steal a horse a Master Templar wouldn't be so impressed. Yes, he or she saw potential in the grasshopper. Maybe she or he just didn't like that horse. Heartwarming origin story, aren't we all about second chances at Abstergo Entertainment? Yeah, I'm sure they are. Ava Press, welcome in. Took you 200 hours to 100% Valhalla. It's a grind for an AC game. Yeah, it really is, you know. I mean, I do enjoy Valhalla, but it's just too much of a good thing, I guess. No worries, Harbinger. You can always redeem those, especially if they are fitting. Okay, so what's left at this point? There's actually another message down here, which might be message number 2. Yeah, what am I actually missing? Done pretty much everything down here we wanted to. I think the only major place now left is Havana. Ah, and we have some assassin contracts up here in Arroyos that I kind of like missed out on. But yeah, we got most of the assassin contracts left in this area then. Fair enough. But now let's go down here and get the next message.
Give me some speed!
Yeah, that's true as well, Harbinger. I guess you gotta dump your points in somewhere. Maybe I just have to think of another high Janet point redemption.
Lucia, let's move! We ride the wind, for all's his worth!
The shark with his 9 rows of teeth, saying, "You eat the dough, boys, and I'll eat the beef." And it's windy weather, it's stormy weather, when the wind blows, we're all together. Blowing westerly, blowing blow, jolly sou'wester, boy, steady she goes. Up jumps the whale, the largest swallow. If you want any wind, well, I'll blow you a squall. And it's windy weather, stormy weather, when the wind blows, we're all ease up the wind!
Ahoy aloft! Bring it all in!
Hands in the water!
Yeah, still not letter number 2 here. Fair enough. I guess I'm just gonna read the letters back to back pretty much. Yeah, that are all the uncharted letters unlocked. A letter? So I think I'm actually wanna focus before we go and finish off the rest of the assassin contracts up here. I do want to focus on finishing the upgrades for the Jackdaw, so we can also potentially do the legendary ship battles quite soon. So let's have a look here at the treasure maps. Have a look at the ones that we still have left. We got one in 479, 487. That's up here. Actually haven't been there yet, so that's perfect. Wanna make sure we have the Jackdaw fully upgraded before we do any of those special, unique ship battles.
Unfurl aloft! Man your sheets! men! Muzzle the gun!
Hey Vamola, welcome in. Happy Friday to you too, dude. Hope you're having a good morning so far. Thanks, Smaller. Oh yeah, I bet, Smaller. Do you have anything planned for the weekend? Ah yeah, there's the treasure. Perfect. That's what I'm after. This is Sparta. Was definitely a classic Odyssey kick there. Okay, let's have a look if I can get the elite Firebirds then. Oh, we can also upgrade the ram strength. Oh yeah. This ram allows the Projectile to deal devastating amounts of damage when ramming enemy ships, making it the terror of the sea. Oh yeah. Then we have the heavy shot for 25k Vo. Worth it. And the firebearer strength for 8k. So what am I missing at this point? Let's see, we got the hull armor, the broadside cannons, the chase cannons, the ram strength, round shot strength, chain shot, mortar, swivel, heavy shot, fire barrel. I'm missing the heavy shot storage, which can be quite useful. The fire barrel storage not quite as important, but also useful. That's it. Only those two. Yeah, Harbinger. 2 out of 3. I didn't want to risk being detected there, which is why I skipped on the last chest. And I just needed the treasure too, I guess. Hey there, Gamer Loop. Welcome in. I've been good, thank you for asking. How have you been?
Captain has the helm.
Oh no, I didn't wanna go down. Oops. Let's go back up again. That's good to hear, Gamer Loop. That's great.
Get the mains free! I know she's a refit all top!
Okay, let's release away here. And I want to have a look for the next plan. So we have 900 and 260. That's down here. The infamous mission. You mean one of the underwater missions? Hey Varinganis, welcome in. Thank you for joining. So any detections here won't be counted because I've already finished this location before in stealth. Doubt it's gonna be over there, but let's have a look regardless. Yeah, we just had a treasure here. I mean the underwater missions. Yeah, they definitely are quite infamous, you know. Really put you on edge with all the dangers you have to deal with. From sharks to eels. Also the of course, like oxygen level getting lower and lower with time. It should be up here. Okay, somewhere here should be a plan. That is. Oh yeah. Which which means you got one left in 544. I think that's one of the locations we haven't unlocked yet, actually, to be honest. I think we have to advance to the main story before we unlock that one. Because that's where we have the observatory, isn't it? There's a couple locations you can't explore until the main story lets you, kind of. And that seems to be one of them. I mean, we don't really necessarily need the fire barrel storage thing to do the legendary ship battles. We do have all the necessary upgrades now already. I think I'm actually gonna do some predictions for the legendary ship battles, so you guys can guess how many takes I will have to take to defeat each of them. Because they're definitely battles that you know, test your limits. The dying can be quite likely. Yeah, as you can see, not available yet. You can technically sail there, but not allowed to go there yet. Okay, that means we have gotten all of the upgrades for the Jackdaw we can get at this point. And we're definitely ready to face the legendary ships as well. Well then, how about we start down here actually? Are we fully restocked though? That's the question. Or not. In that case, I'm gonna go to one of the naval forts, restock the Jackdaw. And when it's time for the first legendary ship battle.
How does the day find you, Captain?
Need to disappear, Captain.
Can I help you?
Okay, let me actually go ahead and quickly take care of the prediction here as well. I'm just gonna have a quick look how this ship battle is actually caught, because of course depending on the ship battle, some are a bit more difficult than others. Let's see. Okay, so this one is La Dama Negra, apparently, so it's a single ship here. Okay, let me go ahead and start a prediction. Yeah, there's actually quite a limit here to the amount of signs. I'm just gonna have to keep it short here. Okay, there's just gonna be two options here. The question is, will Edward succeed against the legendary ship? And if I can vote with yes, that we do it first try. or know that we will have to take more than one try at least. I'm gonna leave it for 2 minutes here, and then we can also start. Actually, let's do 5, so people have more time to vote, also like during the battle. So there you go. If you wanna have the option to win some channel points, you can now try to predict with channel points if we're gonna succeed or not. And then if you're correct, then you have the possibility to earn from the other side that didn't vote correctly. You've learned your lesson better against me. Oh, there might be a plot twist, I guess. I might not do it.
Care to lose all the unwanted attention?
Yeah, that's a plan. Go on with it. Welcome in. I'm gonna try to beat my first one here.
Captain has the reins out. Let's go. More sail! All sail! Crowd on all the sail we have!
So this one is called La Dama Negra Harbinger. It's the one to the bottom left here, in the hard difficulty region.
Ship-ho! Look at the size of her!
That's fair. I'm honestly not too sure either which abilities this one has. This one is tanky.
Fire! Fire! Brace yourselves! Give me some speed! Fire! Fire! Brace for impact! Fire! Douse all but me! Fire! Main sail!
Down to the tree! Ready to fly, Captain! She's sinking down! We did it!
Requiescat in pace. We did it. Our first legendary ship is done. Oh yeah. What's also great is you get 20k for each of them you defeat. That's like a really good way to also get some money back. Hell yeah. Alright, that's the first one done. Remember one that was spamming water in the duo, so you can't get without knowing if it's one of the hard fights? I gotcha. Yeah, it was one of the mortars, I guess. It's like currently constantly spamming them. So it seemed like I could also damage it from the side carbon. But definitely seemed like the heavy shots dealt like a lot more damage than like regular broadside cannons, I guess. So maybe you gotta make sure to use a heavy shot instead. Does anyone know the name of this track? Not too sure actually. It might be an unreleased one, to be honest. But yeah, let me actually take care here of the prediction. So yeah, of course we did do it. We did succeed. So I'm gonna choose yes. Okay, let's have a look here at the next one to the top. So this is the Impoluto. That's another single ship, I guess. And then to the top right are the twins. Okay, let's start another prediction here. Can't you board a legendary ship? Hey there, AV. Well, technically you can, I think, actually. It's a way to debate those kind of like missions is by going like to max range of them, then leave the wheel, and then you can basically swim to the legendary ship, kill everyone on top of her, then go back to ejector, then sell to trigger the cutscene, and then it's gonna be instantly destroyed. It's a bit of a hassle, I guess. What to save your points, redeem Resident Evil 0? You don't remember the fights? I do think Resident Evil 0 actually has already been redeemed. I think it has been redeemed by Morrow. Or maybe he just bought me the game actually and didn't redeem it. That could be. But yeah, no worries. No need to, you know, invest your points there. It's just if you wanna have the option to win some points, I guess.
Captain has the helm. Unfold, mates! Let's move!
Okay. Time for the legendary ship battle number 2. Was patched out war method. It could actually be true. I wouldn't know because I've never done it myself. I've only seen it on YouTube being done ever. It wouldn't surprise me if they decide to patch it out, because it is a bit cheap, I guess. I don't think I've ever done these legendary ship battles this early in the main story, because we're still in sequence 8, you know, at this point.
Ship sighted! Oh, she's a beast!
I have this one. This one is trying to ram us, which means you gotta be very careful and use the fire barrels here to stop her. Otherwise we have no way of not taking too much ram damage here. This one is an annoying one because it's like constantly trying to get distance and then try to ram you again. So we have to kind of like get in range of her and then move around to do the fire barrel thing. But one thing to debate it is by getting behind the El Impoluto and then just ramming it instead, which is like the best way of handling this. Maybe a bit tricky to get the timing right though, because it's super fast. That's how I do it. There we go. That's how I do it. That's another legendary ship taken down. Oh yeah. Didn't bought that ship while your one was gone. Your game hard crashed. I did it? Damn. Yeah, ramming is definitely the way to go there with this one. Gotta use their methods against themselves. Right, then we have legendary ship by the number 3 over here. Okay, let me just quickly choose the prediction outcome again. So we again had 2.5k points for yes and none for no. Which means whoever has voted actually only wins the points back essentially. But yeah, of course the only way to actually win points is by having the other side vote for that, I guess. Yeah, don't be afraid, people. You can actually put some points in there. But yeah, next we actually have a twin, so that's definitely one to vote for the other side, because it's definitely the trickiest one there. Yeah, the twins are definitely the hardest one.
Want to be left in peace, my friend?
How might I address your needs, sir?
Oh damn, 26k on yes for? Oh, here's the thing, if nobody is voting for the other side, you have a very small chance of even winning back anything Harbinger. So that was quite ballsy there. I would feel really bad now if, you know, I do actually lose. You're the only one who's voting Mola? Not anymore, I guess. But yeah, we need more points on the other side though, to make it more even. Carbon one day saw this legendary ship event and you just went there out of curiosity. You didn't last more than a minute. That's fair. Yeah, the same thing happened to me when I first played this game. You know, I was just completely overwhelmed. I was still at the very start of the game as well. So I was just rode over by the sheer power of the enemy ships.
Well done, to my mind. Good day.
Captain has the helm.
Loose main sails!
You keep me at 41k. That's fair, Cody. But I mean, you could invest 20k.
As much sail as you can!
But to be honest, there's no reason to invest 20k there, because if you're the only one voting for no, then you get the entire yes, kind of like Janet point amount. But that of course gives a bigger motivation for others to vote for no, because that means it's gonna be split between you and Mr. Goody.
Just say the word, Captain!
And when we get to Kingston town, the hee-ho-ho is there we'll drink and sorrow down. Good morning, ladies all.
Yeah, no kidding, Waller. Get those no votes in. It's rigged, you spend everything so that Mr. Goody gets a huge win. I knew it.
We'll sing around, we'll have good fun with a hee-ho-ho. And soon we'll be back on the homeward.
Yeah, me too, Mola. Definitely.
And when we get to Bristol town.
But yeah, Mola and Goody, if you guys put more points in no, then you have a bigger chance of getting more of Harbinger's points.
2 man of war's, Captain!
Should I lose, of course. Just saying. Oh boy, this is gonna be the trickiest one yet. I'm actually kind of afraid of these guys.
straight for us! We're outnumbered! So we're your squad! Fire! Fire! She's weak, is right there! We're ready, sir! Fire! Fire!
Working on
Fire! Give me some speed! Incoming fire! We've been touched! Fire!
Look, Captain, well placed shot there!
Fire!
missed. Other hooks died.
Fire! Who's up?
Reload. Won't miss next time.
Ready to fire! Race for impact! Fire!
I've bloody missed!
Fire!
We're ready,
Fire! Great! All sails! She'll take it! Fire! Incoming fire! Fire! Fire!
There's a good shocker crippler!
Fire!
They're ramming each other. Perfect.
Awaiting orders, sir! We've been touched!
They just rammed each other. Amazing.
Race for impact!
Miss. Other hooks died. Reload. Won't miss next time.
Fire!
Damn. Got the angle wrong.
Fire! Fasten yourselves!
Enemy fire!
Fire!
She's weak as
Fire!
Make your way, sir. Go to win them. Ready to win, sir.
Fire! Holding the thunder!
We're ready, sir.
Goes the top round on every inch of sail!
Now it put itself on fire and wants to ram me. That's the point we have to drive away again.
Other hooks died.
Fire! Don't go off the thing!
Repair that damage. Taking a
Fire!
body, Captain. We're ready, sir.
I'm out of mortars officially. Don't drive away. Coward. Like how it's like literally dead. You know, it's like one more hit.
Ease off the wind!
Muzzle your tops.
Stand sharp! Let's get moving!
Come on, get closer.
Cruise up! Ease her sticks!
There we go. We did it. Oh yeah. That could have been quite close actually, because once it's on fire and it tries to hit me, it can actually deal like almost 1/3 of your health. Wait, where's the other 10k though? Did I lose it? Or did I collect it? I think I did collect it, didn't I? Yeah, quite sure. Alright, that's another legendary ship battle done, and possibly the hardest one. Oh yeah. Time to go for the last one. The ship fights remind you of the war elephants in Origins. Yeah, it's definitely comparable with like possibly the biggest and most massive like boss fights in the game. Yeah, that's right, I did collect it, didn't I?
How can I help you today?
How can you help me? You can repair my ship and give me some ammunition. Alright, and then it's time for the last prediction for today. But first let me go ahead and choose the outcome. So we had 26.7k points for yes, succeeding, and we have 3.7k for no. Alright, I guess it's time for the last one. The HMS Prince.
It's with us!
Alright, last prediction.
Mutually agreeable.
Of the last legendary ship battle. Let's do this. Yeah, you got the Prophet's Harbinger. You probably gotten like 3k, didn't you? Since you put so many points into yes, I think.
Aloft, lads! Check!
Okay, let's get down here. I think this next one is actually called the Ghost Ship, now that I think about it. Gained 3.3. Not bad. That's a decent payout actually.
Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Way high, Sally Brown. She's lovely on the fore.
Hey! What's that in the fog? It looks like a ship.
Looks like a ghost ship.
Aye! Risen from the dead to sink us!
Gotta win back those points, right, Mola? It's probably my favorite one with the atmosphere that you have.
Right position, get it.
Stay out of there,
Oh yeah, there's quite a few mortars here.
Let's get moving!
It is actually a bit easier, technically, because you do do have all of these weak spots created. Because you don't get these on the other legendary ship, it is too much. But it is quite healthy.
Fire! Fire! Look, Captain! Put a shot right through there! Ready to fire, sir? Fire! Fire! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Save to repair few beams! Fire! 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 Get there, sir! I don't wipe him out!
Okay, that was by far the easiest one. By far. Nice, another 20k. So there we go. That's all of the legendary ship and it's done. Oh yeah. We do actually have enough money now to fully renovate the home base in Great Inagua. It doesn't really serve any kind of like purpose other than, you know, visual changes, but we don't really have anything else to invest, you know, money into either way. So might as well do it. But first let me go ahead and take care of that prediction there. Can I actually finish a prediction before it's ending? By the timer? Oh yeah, I can. That's cool. Well, that's 4 times yes, I guess. I take it. Lost 500 more, huh? Yeah, that's way too much, isn't it? How will you ever afford that loss? Alrighty. But yeah, that's basically almost all of the sets I've done now in Black Flag. The only thing left at this point really are the assassin contracts in Havana and Arroyos nearby. And we also still have one more Templar hunt in Havana left as well to unlock the Templar armor. But yeah, once that is done, the only remaining side content is gonna be in locations we have yet to unlock through the main story. So I think next I will actually concentrate on getting at least sequence 8 and 9 done, probably. Before we go back to Havana and finish the side content there. But yeah, that's pretty good progress so far. Much less than when you lost 100k when I debated you in Valhalla. Or to be honest, Waller, I didn't expect to win that boss fight either. And you've seen how close it was, right? I actually still have it clipped. It's actually crazy how close it was at the end, you know, with like all the lightning strikes and me just rushing towards the boss. I will never forget that. I probably would have voted 100k against me as well there. To be honest. I'm actually gonna go and take a break here in a bit, but before we do that, let's go to Nassau, to Great Inagua, and take care of the upgrades there. Of a home base. I just have too much time in AC. Yeah, I mean, it does help, you know, that I play these games on a regular basis. Obviously, you kind of like learn about the mechanics a lot deeper if you play them constantly. And Valhalla is a game, you know, I've played so much as well in these past 2.5 years. I'm guessing I have tens of thousands in the AC series. I don't know about tens of thousands. Definitely have thousands of hours, that's for sure. I don't think I've reached 10,000 though. That would honestly surprise me.
This still doesn't quite feel like home.
Okay, so we can get the facade for the manor for 6,000. making it look a bit nicer on the outside.
It's still missing a little something.
And we have the tower and the gardens for 18,000.
Now what could I add to make it perfect?
Then we have a guest house for 40,000. That should be the last upgrade, I think, actually. Quite expensive, but I do have the money. And there we go. That's the home base fully renovated. Oh yeah. Would say I have 500 hours per game or so. 17 games, like 8,500 hours. Oh, that's 12 main games, I guess. Major entries. And of course the newer games have amounted to the most of hours, you know. Like when there was still only AC1 to Syndicate, I would on average probably spend 20 to 30 hours on a playthrough. And I would say at that point I had played games like Unity and Syndicate 5 times, you know. And of course with games like AC1 and 2 I don't spend more than, or I guess until Revelations I wouldn't spend more than 20-25 hours on those playthroughs either. But then of course you have games like Valhalla, where one playthrough took me like 200 hours, so I guess it's crazy, you know, the difference, I guess. The more you get to modern games and how much time you're spending on them. But yeah, just amounting the RPG games, I probably have like 1,500 hours just in the RPG games. And then the other ones, like 9 games, let's say 5 to 10 playthroughs each. I mean, let's say 10, I guess. It would be another 300 to 500 hours on top, basically. I would say I probably spent 2 to 3k hours on AC games. Total, like rough estimate. But it's definitely something, I guess. But yeah, considering it's like spread across 12 major installments, you know, that's, I guess, still right. I mean, there's gamers that spend that amount of time on just Red Dead Redemption 2, you know. And honestly, I couldn't think about spending 2 to 3k hours just in AC Valhalla. I think I would go insane if I spent that much amount of time in just one game. Because that's the thing, like playing through the series, right? Because you have all these different characters and settings, each game feeling kind of like unique from the other. Doesn't get too boring too quickly. Just having one game, one setting, I don't know. Apito, I can't believe you have spent 3.8k hours in 4 years in Path of Exile. Yeah, that's a decent amount of hours. Definitely do have friends that also have spent countless of hours in that game too. But yeah, me too, I guess, with some kind of like online multiplayer games, right? I've also spent a decent amount of time in games like League of Legends or Hearthstone, Rocket League. So I definitely get it. But yeah, either way though, this is gonna be where I would take a break for now. And then when I come back, we're gonna be diving into the Sequence 8 main story and try to finish that off. Maybe also make a start on Sequence 9 too. And yeah, really focus the rest of the stream today on advancing through the main story there. So yeah, I will be back in a bit. And then we will head north to meet Charles Vane, I guess. Yeah, I think so. I gotcha, Harbinger. Yeah, that's fair, you know, with like a live action service kind of game, you know, because it can be nice for a while to have like constant content. But at some point, if you want to keep up with all of that, you know, you really gotta invest way too much time if you're not fully involved anymore. And especially with like how many games have that kind of like model nowadays, you know, like should you play like multiple multiplayer games, then it just piles up with the amount of content, you know, each game is like getting constantly. It's definitely crazy. And I mean, single player games have also evolved into that kind of like business, right? With Valhalla, Odyssey. Also having that nature of like constantly adding content to them. So it's like you can like sit down a weekend and just play through a game. You gotta alone spend like hundreds of hours, and then you still gotta wait real time, I guess, to have like more content to be unlocked. But yeah, that's how it is nowadays. Anyways, I'm gonna take my break now, and then I'll be back in just a bit. Alright, welcome back, and thank you all for staying tuned for more of AC4 Black Flag. Gonna be on for another 1.5 hours roughly, and yeah, we're gonna be focusing almost entirely on the main story here to get through sequence 8 at least, and maybe even make a start on sequence 9 too. And yeah, that is taking us over here to the very north of Eloifera. So let's go ahead and get over to Abaco Island and Silver.
Captain, get the mainsails into the wind! All sail! She'll take it!
Loose all! Party line!
We say so, and we know so. Oh, a poor old man came riding by. Oh, poor old man. Says I, old man, your horse will die. And we say so, and we know so. And if he dies, we'll tan his hide. Oh, poor old man. And if he don't, I'll ride him again. And we say so, and we know so. And I'll ride him until the Lord knows when. Oh, poor old man. He's dead as a nail in the lamp room door. And we say so, and we know so. And he won't come worrying us no more. Oh, poor old man. We'll use the hair of his tail to sew our sails. And we say so, and we know so. And the iron of his shoes to make deck nails. Oh, poor old man. Drop him down the long, long road. And we say so, and we know so. Where the sharks will have his body and the devil's take his soul. Oh, poor old man.
Starboard! Floater here, sir! Think he's survived? Clues up! Ease her sticks!
Conceal's in! Clue up!
A great disappointment you are, Thatch. His mind's made up to stay, he says. It's a sodding. And hang all of you lot that follow this sorry bastard into obscurity.
The man's a prick. I know you're come to call me home, Kenway. Your faith in me is kind. But with Nassau done in, I feel I'm finished.
I'm not of the same mind, mate. But I won't begrudge you the state of yours.
You still looking for that sage fellow?
Aye.
Taking a prize a month back, I heard a man named Roberts was working a slave ship called the Princess. Might want to see about it.
The Princess. Cheers, Thatch.
Oh, don't sit there like a barrel of wet fish. We're celebrating my retirement! Uncork this man's breakfast!
Save us a few bottles, eh?
You got a lot of Blackbeard. He's definitely one of the true idealistic pirates in a way.
with you?
Hello? Lads! Lieutenant! You out here?
What? Stay here. Shoot anything that moves.
There was a deserter among them who recalled my face. I sliced into his gullet before any word left his lips.
Anybody see you?
Don't think so, sir. But I reckon Kenway suspects something. He don't miss much.
Tell me about the beast.
They're gathering, sir. Most too drunk to stand.
That will suit our purpose. Tell me about Edward Teach. What sort of man is he?
It's Thatch, sir. At least that's what he calls himself. But he's a mad bugger, he is. Cracked as a glass teapot, sir.
Details now. Stop talking in gibberish.
Well, sir, he likes his drink, for instance. Only he makes them queer. Takes the usual rum flip, fills it with half a weight of gunpowder to top it off.
Did I hear you were right? He drinks gunpowder?
Aye, sir. Just for show. And only last week, he rounded up a score of his crew and bade us sit in the hold of his shed while he burnt off sulphur and other sickening memories. We just sat there like it was one of a million pits of hell and nothing less ordinary.
Good God! What the hell for?
Like to test his crew is all. Tease out their fitness and what. Of course, it always turned out he was the fittest of the lot. Thought for a moment I'd die there. Bloody savages.
Have no fear, soldier. This will be the end of it. Come on. It's time. Quickly, send the signal. And remember always this day.
What the devil?
careful, curse me. Where's the jackdaw?
Fat, sir. Did he fall? Captain?
He drinks damnation.
Yeah, this death always hits hard, you know. Losing Fetch, especially after his decision to retire, you know, like, he was about to leave this life behind, you know. But then, the conflict of course wasn't ended yet with the English, you know. They still wanted to root out the pirates that didn't take the parley, even if they meant to stop that activity, which is what Blackbird ultimately did, you know. And him, of course, being like one of the more moderate pirates, you could say, even, because his whole persona is kind of like, okay, I want to have a huge notoriety, but I don't actually kill unless I have to, you know? And that's still better than the British, pretty much, you know? So yeah, having him gone, and also, you know, the importance he has for Edward, you know, because he's kind of like one of the major reasons Edward believes in the pirate cause in a way. But now that it's gone as well, there's like nobody left really. I mean, even James' kid, Mary, you know, is more of an assassin than a pirate.
Loose mainsails! Hold down! Hold down!
I'm really low on health here, but I'm sure it's gonna be fine. What's the worst that could happen? The good thing though is that usually for the main story, the naval battles aren't that bad. And of course we already are past the legendary ship battles, so I think we should be fine. One thing we now actually unlock, now that we killed all of the legendary ships, is the unique ram. Basically gotta go into this position, then hold A, and it will give you like a really powerful ram. One of the abilities the legendary ships also had.
It's a hump
There's
bug!
sea cutters to spear here!
You can keep to the coast, but we're damned if we do, and we're bound for the Rhine man. And away, boys, away, away, Rio. It's very well, my honey, anchor holder, bound to the Rhine man. We must take the beach when our money was.
So Thatcher's been topped. Fuck's sake.
He was outnumbered. I couldn't reach him.
Devil damn the man he was faced, but his heart was divided.
It's hard to let go of the life you know best.
My own idiot father liked to brag about how he meant to purchase a ship of his own. I'll get a privateering contract, Charlie. Your old dad'll be a captain. Drowned in a whiskey bottle before he ever left shore. Right, Kenway. Been musing on this plan of yours. This observatory you're always going on about. How do we know it exists?
We find a slave ship called the Princess. Aboard should be a man called Roberts. He can lead us to it.
Well, them slavers work for the Royal African Company. Find one of their ships and start asking some questions.
Loose and catch the wind!
What's our course, Captain?
We're looking for slave ships. Any that work for the Royal African Company.
You don't mean to traffic human cargo now, do you?
No, Jesus, Annie. You know me better than that. We're only after information. Looking to find where the Princess docks in her spare time.
The Princess. A slave ship.
Right. Blackbeard told me there's a good chance we'd find the Sage aboard her.
Must tread lightly! This water's a
Trim the yards off the wind!
Captain, Vane's just sunk a merchant schooner.
Damn! Can't that animal stay the course we agreed to?
We must be getting close, Captain.
Larboard! Shipwreck Jack ahoy! Still alive, Captain. Down to the tree!
There's some good meat for spearing here, Captain. Haul in the stunsail!
Four! Hold the thing! She spooks, Captain! The slaver ship is running!
Damn fool! I'll get us in close. Fire! Fire! Fire!
Damn that Captain Vane! He's unloading everything he has!
He'll sink it if he's not careful. We'll get closer.
Steady, lads! Mind the helm, sir. You will break us apart. They're no match for us. Fire! Vin's dead in the water. I'm taking this close. Stay aboard, boys! Fast as you are! All clear! Pull away!
Parkour.
Chase those bastards down, Kenway. I'll murder the men who scuttled my ship.
Keep calm, mate. Remember what we're after.
Every time is right.
They're opening closer!
Fire!
We're going over. Find the captain. Come on, me roisters. You scare me back at brains.
Guns and steel aren't louder than sticks. Spit will go.
I've more than enough of all that.
Just find the captain.
And Jack Rackham just standing there doing nothing. Als der Tok 4 Damage war.
This captain claims the princess sails out of Kingston every few months.
All right. We'll set a course.
You made ash of my sails and rigging, jackanapes. You owe me a share.
Damn it, Vain!
Oh, Charles, what a surly devil you are.
Don't fuck with me, Jack.
Oh, but it's my mandate to fuck with you, Charles.
Lads!
See, the boys and I had a bit of counsel while you were wasting time with this lot. And, well, they figured I'd be a fitter captain than you reckless dogs.
I'll cut you another cut, traitor!
This one I figure I might sell for a tenner down in Kingston, but with you two grog blossoms, I can't take any chances.
You regret this day, Rackham.
I regret most of them already. Tie them up! Cast them off.
I'll gut you, Jack Rackham! I'll open you up, I'll tear out your organs, and string your bloody loot with them!
Stop your goddamn howling, Vain!
Citizen!
There's no bloody use!
Well, the fearsome Edward Kenway speaks, eh? Pray tell us, Captain, how to quit this predicament. And tell us what genius you have for sailing a boat with no sails and no rudder.
Shut your gob!
Yeah, we're doing just fine. But yeah, Jack Rackham in his typical fashion just betrays him. I guess he's also just trying to seize the opportunity there, you know, with everything going to shit. Hey there, Aura, welcome in, citizen. How's it going? That's true. It definitely would be. I wonder if a clip that's still inside there, because then it might be a clip still. I can make like a clip of like the last 30 seconds, I guess. So maybe that's still in there. Thanks for Mission Pass, Harbinger, and welcome back. Just glad it's Friday. That's fair. Do you have any plans for the weekend?
Keep still now. I'll take these oysters you've ordered.
You mad sap. This island's crawling with food if only you'd care to look for it.
Yeah, I am looking, Louts. Found some just here. Don't come following now. Do you hear me? Don't come looking for me.
Wretched fool.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
Yeah. With that weapon he's having, I'm definitely quite afraid. But I can really tell how Vane is going like more and more insane with everything that's been happening to them. You know, and now also like being isolated on an island with Edward, who he's not trusting anymore. It just really amplified that isolation, I guess. And he's losing his mind. Okay, so we gotta skin 3 animals here, which can be a bit tricky to find. So I'm gonna have a quick look around immediately. That sounds good, Aura. Have you actually finished with Black Flag already? And how's it going with Tomb Raider? Got mad at the Kingston Templar hunt and put it down for a few days. Oh, did you? What happened? I did it. That's annoying. Gotta love glitches like those. Oh damn, look at this. We finally got the second letter. Okay. So I guess at this point I'm just gonna wait until we have all of the letters unlocked so we can read them back to back, because I'm only missing 2 of them right now. 15 and 20. So I'm gonna read them once we have all of them. Yeah, some of those tailing missions can be a pain. That's for sure.
And he that will his health deny. Down among the dead, down among the dead. Down, 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 down. Down among the dead men rest.
He ain't doing too good. If you didn't hear it yet. Doing some of the DLC content for Tomb Raider now, trying to make it last summer. That's fair. Are you also doing like completionists as well? Or just playing it through it casually? Yeah, I haven't come across any animals yet that I can skin. Unfortunately. Let's not go here yet. Ah, there's... Black Panther. What the fuck? What's it doing? Completely glitched out. You have more? I don't think so. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's how I played the Tomb Raider games as well when I first played through them. Tried to do like as many tombs as possible and stuff, but I didn't force myself to do like all the collectibles or anything like that.
Go dance with the fishermen and their dories, Kenway! This island's mine! Come at me, and I'll cap you, bastard! It was your bloody imagination that landed us here, Kenway! I'll be damned if I let that mind make one more decision for me!
Will you not talk to me, Vain? Are you fixed on this madness?
Madness? Nothing mad about a man fighting to survive, is there?
I mean you no harm, you corker. Now let's work this out like gentlemen.
Oh, God! I've got a bleeding headache on account of your jabbering. Now stay back and let me live in peace.
I would if you stop filching the food I gather and the water I find.
I'll stop nothing till you pay me back in blood. You was the reason we were out looking for slavers, and you was the reason Jack Rackham took my crew.
Yeah, it's all my fault. I take all the blame. But yeah, really gotta give credit to the voice actor. For Wayne, you know, he's like so outstanding. As an actor in general, you know, he's just fantastic. It's great also seeing him, you know, do the actual voice acting, because you see that in one of the behind the scenes videos. Whole part of a ship where they were kind of like fighting. That's fair, alright, yeah. Yeah, those documents can be really nice to kind of like get even more story and lore content. And it's also great, I think, that they are usually narrated. Which is something I would like to have in AC games as well, you know. That you have like actual voice acting for the like lore bits of pieces that you can find. Would have been cool. Hey Vafua, welcome in. Good morning to you.
Good. Another keystone.
Question is Is there another animal here? Doesn't seem like.
Vain! Face me, man!
Yeah, that's definitely fair too. It's nice to have those pause options. Have a bit more of a say about, you know, when you wanted to stop instead of like having to listen to the entirety of it or something. So I can't actually skin the crocodile because we have no ranged weapons. We technically have berserk darts, but we don't have a blowpipe, so we can't use that. We don't have a pistol either. And we can't kill it melee, so that's no animal you can skin in this level. Unless of course you find like a firearm. Opia. Close one. So we gotta find like pandas or something.
I said not to follow!
Jesus, you've lost your head, man!
It's a fair exchange for finding these flintlocks and grenados.
Listen, Vain, we can hunt with those guns.
And I mean to! Bloody run to be all that's left of you, Castaway! Blow off some lead! No escaping me! I'll blow you to hell!
Oh dear.
I'll flush you out!
Didn't think he would hit me from there.
You and your bloody fairy stories got into this mess, Castaway. And I'll be damned if I let you drag me into another.
You keep this up, and I'll have to kill you, Vain!
Bloody try! By all means!
Wait, hold up. Let me check something here in the log, I guess. This new item is now available in your captain's cabin and general stores. Here seems like a unique kind of like sword. I have a Scottish broadswords. Didn't actually look to the top there. That's cool because they can be really difficult to find, these social chests. Like usually I don't find 3 of them, which you need to finish one of the Abstergo challenge. That's cool. There's no gun I can pick up here, unfortunately. We still gotta skin 2 more animals. GG. Okay, 2 more.
Fortune's favor.
So hoping to find another Black Panther. But I think I have to advance here. Ah, there's one. Perfect. Nice.
It's either you or me who's leaving this island alive, Welcher. Because I'm not going to sail again in a world cursed by your ugly mug. You can't hide, Conway.
Oh dear.
Not dead yet. Here. No escaping me! You can't hide, Conway! I'll flush you out! Bloody rags will be all that's left of you, Conway!
There's always time to synchronize.
I'll blow you to hell!
Perfect.
You goddamn fucking knave, Vane! Nancy boy! You only done half a fucking job.
Fucking hell. Is this my reward for believing the best about men? For thinking that a bilge rat like you could muster up some fucking sense once in a while? Maybe Horn of Gold was right. Maybe the world does need men of ambition to stop the likes of you from mucking it all up.
Or maybe you just don't have the stones to live with no regrets.
Don't save me a spot in hell, Shanka. I ain't coming soon.
Yeah. Can't blame Edward for making that decision. But he still didn't kill Vain, right? He did actually spare him, but he doesn't rescue him either with a ship, you know. Vain is now completely on himself, I guess. But yeah, we're gonna see later what kind of consequences that's gonna be having.
Stealing a fishing schooner single-handed. Damn canny, Captain.
As is taking back my brig from this pillock. Once again, I thank you both.
This Billy Huff didn't last 2 months with your ship before he came limping back to Nassau. Took the pardon straight away.
I had to, lads. That Rogers was onto me from the first.
Hold your tongue, Rackham.
So what now? Still chasing your elusive fortune?
Aye, and I'm close. I've heard the Sage is sailing out of Kingston on a ship called the Princess.
Put your ambition to better use, Kenway. Find the Sage with us.
I've no stomach for you and your mystics, Mary. I want a taste of the good life. An easy life.
No one honest has an easy life, Edward. And it's aching for one that causes the most pain. All right, Rackham. Back to retirement.
There we are. The start of Sequence 9.
What do you be needing today, then?
Let's see if I have to... Yeah, I have to repair the ship. It's in the same condition as it was.
My thanks for your trust, Captain.
Captain Kenway.
Okay, let's have a look where we have to go for the main story here. Kingston. Definitely have to visit general store here to refill some ammunition. I always love Eddie's crew cheering for him back when they mutinated against him. Did they fall? Because it was more like Vane's men, right? That mutinated? Or mutineered? Okay, how about we get the pirate captain outfit here, actually. Black and red outfit, used by pirate captains to distinguish themselves and establish their authority. And I guess we could start buying pieces of art, but I'm gonna wait yet.
My thanks. Arrivederci.
Along with a good quantity of powder and bloodwood.
Holes like that won't keep them at it.
Still no word on whether it was Kuto?
What news are they?
This Barjon works for the Royal African Company. Tell him what you told me.
I haven't seen the princess for 8 weeks or more, meaning she may soon be back.
What else?
I thought this buck belonged to the other men who was asking about the princess this morning. So I told him that...
What other men?
Haughty sailor in plain rags, and a gent with a scar just here.
Where have they got to?
Staying just round the corner, they said.
I grow tired of chasing these fantasies of yours, Edward. As does the crew.
Hang in there, man. We're getting close.
Are we wo? Are we? Okay, so we gotta sabotage alarm boats and take out brutes, right? Yeah. Can you stop screaming, please?
Have you alerted the men? We're short on time.
Aye. There will be 2 soldiers waiting for us at the crossroads.
Very good.
If you don't mind me asking, sir, what's the meaning behind these blood samples we're taking?
Torres tells me that blood is required for the observatory to properly function.
How do you mean, sir?
If one wishes to use the observatory to, say, spy on King George, then one would require a drop of the King's blood to do so. In other words, a small sample of blood gives up access to a man's everyday life.
Does Torres mean to spy on me, then? For I've just given him a sample of my blood.
As have I, Captain Hornigold, as will all Templars. It is a measure of insurance.
And trust, I reckon.
Yes, but fear not. Torres has shipped out samples to a Templar safe house in Rio de Janeiro. You will not be the observatory's first subject, I assure you.
Aye, sir. I suppose it's a small price to pay for what the Templars have given me in return.
Precisely.
Governor, when you hunted pirates in Madagascar, what methods work best?
I believe it was my charisma that persuaded them. Violence and threats should always be a last resort. In Madagascar, I offered those pirates a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless but free men, or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Just as you did in Nassau.
Precisely. A pity Commodore Chamberlain did not live to see my thorough success.
It's not like you to gloat, Rogers.
We all deserve a moment, don't we?
The winds have been favourable, but as always when Mother Nature's involved, one had best be ready for surprises.
Something.
Lovely man, young and bright, full of ideas. We'll send him round you.
So I gotta find another brute here to kill. Finish off the last objective.
You know what to do. Grand Master, welcome. Buenas noches. What have we done? The princess was taken by pirates 6 weeks ago, and so far as we know, the Sage Roberts was still aboard.
Very good. It is something. And what measures are you taking to recover the princess?
The fuck? What did I get detected? Did you see that? I just got instant detected for some reason.
What?
Doesn't make any sense.
Taking
Yeah, that's just stupid. I think it was because I had the troops distracted with the courtesans.
Africa.
Because that's the first time I got detected in such a manner.
I concur, Grandma.
Kinda stupid.
Sailed there myself. One of my slave galleys would be more than capable of making a swift journey. Slave galley? Captain, I ask you to divest yourself from that. I failed to see the difference between
Jesus.
What measures are we taking to recover the princess from these pirates? Captain Horn.
Oh no, I don't have a brute killed again? Seriously?
The sage's capture. What measures are we taking to recover the princess from these pirates? Captain Horn has dispatched some of his best men to ensure the sage's capture. What of the sage's present location? Africa, Your Excellency. Africa? By God. The winds do not play with that. I concur, Grandmaster. I should have sailed there myself. One of my slave galleys would be more than capable of making a swift journey. Slave galley? Captain, I asked you to divest yourself of that sick institution. I failed to see the difference between enslaving some men and all men. Our aim is to steer the entire course of civilization, is it not? A body enslaved inspires the mind to revolt. But enslave a man's mind, and his body will follow naturally, efficiently. A fair point, Grandmaster. Remind me, where in Africa are we looking?
Principe, sir, a small island.
We've sent 2 of our best men, Burgess and Cochrane. Privateers with fast ships and firm hearts.
Edward Kenway! Imagine my surprise at seeing your jackdaw anchored there. Have you heard all you came to hear? Will you now rescue the sage from our clutching hands?
A pox on you, traitor! You sold us downriver.
Because I found a better path. The Templars know order, discipline, structure. But you never could fathom these subtleties. Goodbye, old friend. You were a soldier once, when you fought for something real. Something beyond yourself.
Good line on it! We're not losing that bastard. Right.
Okay, there we go. I just realized I actually didn't add a fail plus there, but a fail minus. So we should actually be at 15, not 13. It was a bit of a bullshit detection because it was definitely connected to the courtesans, distracting the guards. But yeah, it is really stupid, you know, because the only reason I sent out the courtesans to distract the guards was so I wouldn't be detected. And then if I don't distract them, they don't detect me. You know, it's like stupid. But I will count it. Yeah, it was all planned.
crossbar's free. Let's see that dock.
Swim us off the wind!
Studs up with a will.
Unfurl mains, let's move!
We are outward bound for King.
We ride the wind for all this work.
We'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Kingston town, the hee-ho all is there. We'll drink and sorrow drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them gals down south are free and gay with a hee-ho all. With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all. We'll swing around, we'll have good fun with a hee-ho all. And soon we'll be back on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Bristol town with a hee-ho all, for the very last time we'll waltz around. Good morning, ladies all. With Paul and Meg and Sally too. With a hee-ho all. We'll drink and dance with a hullabaloo. Good morning, ladies all.
What's our course, Captain?
Principe, Quartermaster. We're sailing for the coast of Africa.
Kinda cool we're actually getting to visit Africa in this game. Wow, I'm underwater with ejector. I swear every time you get spawned in Africa, there's like some kind of glitch happening. But this hasn't happened to me in a good while. What the fuck? Can actually fire the mortars? Can't really aim them though. I can't change the position of them. Oh, that's amazing. Area not available. Desynchronized. Seems legit. Yeah, it's like a Siri play Apito's Yellow Submarine. I have an optional objective here? I don't.
Ready to fire, Captain! Fire! 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 Incoming fire!
Concentrate on the task at hand, sir!
Fire!
There's too much firepower, sir! Taking a buffet, Captain!
Bad ram power though.
Got us to planks! She's weak, just right there! They're on the bowline to hell!
More sail! All sail!
Come on, the slugs, man those ships!
Cliff, dead ahead, sir.
Shorten sail! Get off the
Not far now, Captain.
I'm off to find Roberts.
Don't stay long. Crew's getting restless out.
It's kind of weird now that chase music is kind of like looping over and over. Now it's gone. I swear. With the weirdest bugs happening today. Yeah, there's definitely quite a few of them. Yeah, it's fine.
Captain Kenway.
Yet another dire situation, Roberts. We really must stop meeting like this.
Stop tailing me and your wish had come true.
There's no need for this. You know I'm as good as my word.
Our Captain Howell was killed today in a Portuguese ambush. Headstrong fool. I warned him not to go ashore.
It was orchestrated by the Templars Burgess and Cockram. The same sort that took you to Havana.
Ah. I see now there is no escaping the Templars' attention, is there? I suppose it is time to fight back.
I do like the sound of that.
And I know just how I'll do it. But these men, Burgess and Cockram, they cannot be allowed to leave with word of my escape.
They won't. Count on it.
If you spot any men from my crew, do them some kindness and send them here.
I'll do all I can.
Here we got our 3 pirates and double assassinate Cockram and Burgess. Now would also be good time to read up on their database entries too. John Cockram. A close friend and confidant of Benjamin Hornigold, little else is known about John Cockram. Our records indicate that he was a pirate for a few years, prior to 1718, before he surrendered to the king's emissaries. It's likely he fell into the pirate hunting after that, as most reformed ruffians were wont to do. You would have thought this was Burgess, no? This is the Irish one, and bad with accents. I thought it was Guildenstern, or Rosenkranz, or no, the first one. Amazing. Josiah Burgess. A close friend and confidant of Benjamin Hornigold, little else is known about Josiah Burgess. Our records indicate that he was a pirate for a few years prior to 1718 before he surrendered to the king's emissaries. Yeah, so pretty much the same there as Cockram. This guy is such a minor character, we might as well use him as we see fit. If he dies earlier or later, fine by me. You might even give him a crazy secret or a strange tattoo, just to add a little mystery. Maybe he inked an entire treasure map on his back. I'm with his death date, but I'm not putting a treasure map tattoo on him. Come on. I mean, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna read up on Bartholomew Roberts later, once he actually has kind of like obtained his reputation as like captain, I guess. Of course, it is a bit more fitting reading about all of his exploits once he actually has obtained a ship and crew. I don't hear anything. Okay. That takes care of that. Let's carry on here. Okay, so one way to do this is you can actually use an explosive to kill both of them at the same time. But it can be tricky to actually get both of them to die to the explosion at the same time too. I'm gonna go ahead and craft a couple of sleep darts here because you could definitely need them.
Up with your mongrel and let the bows in the hand. Wake up, man! Take only what you can carry, maggots. We're not waiting on no one.
This one can be a bit tricky. They would stand closer than could do this.
Oi! Roust yourselves and haul your asses to port. We're weighing anchor. Drop your socks and grab your cocks. This ship is sailing.
Why are they so far away from each other?
Wake up, men! You'll dream all you like after death.
Because this way it's like super difficult to get both of them. Like impossible.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
I think it actually bugged out, like some of them ran against the wall. Because they're supposed to be next to each other. Oh, that's just stupid. I'm actually not sure if I can double assassinate them from the ship either. I guess we're gonna wait and see. Hey there, pair. Welcome in. Yeah, I do want to get this guy. We can try to go up and we have to avoid the sniper. It's somewhere up there. Wow, and now we're not even placed next to each other? Seriously? How am I supposed to double assassinate them if I'm literally not standing right next to each other? I swear. This is such bollocks. How? Which is like literally preventing me from finishing this because first they are not synchronized in their movement, which means I would have to restart the checkpoint. And now that they're here, there's like literally no way to double assassinate them because they're not standing right next to each other. This guy's gonna wake up soon as well. What will happen if they see me? Well, if they see me, then I'm gonna fail my challenge. Since I'm doing a stealth challenge, can't be spotted, otherwise I have to restart last checkpoint. But it seems like I have to either way. The only other way here would be to use an explosive, but there isn't any. GG game, GG. Even lost all of my steep darts here.
Take only what you can carry, maggot. We're not waiting on no one. Put some muscle in that bustle or we're leaving you behind. Pull up your socks and grab your cocks. This ship is sailing. Oi, roust yourselves and haul your asses to port.
Oh, what the fuck. I kinda forgot about that. But if they see you, then it's gonna be an instant detection. Which means you can always only near them from behind, because there's like no classic AI behavior with like investigation. They like know Edward, and once they see him, they're gonna like instant detect you. Oh Jesus, I've been doing the wrong one again. Whoops. Okay. It's kind of annoying I'm losing my steep darts every time.
Take only what you can carry, maggot. We're not waiting on no one. Put some muscle.
You gotta be shitting me. Seriously? I didn't even have the display there for that he's like still investigating me. I said this game is actually trolling me right now. Something.
No.
I hate this mission sometimes. And hey Verrot, welcome in. And thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream with Syndicate today? Also welcome back, Sadie. Thank you for joining in with the raid. Welcome back, viewer. Thanks also again for joining with the raid and for the comeback. And yeah, welcome into some Black Flag. We're actually doing the last mission for today. And that's the Cochran and Burgess double assassination mission. Struggling a little bit right now, trying to get this done. But yeah, I'm sure we get it soon. Hope Syndicate went well though.
There's only what can carry, maggot. We're not waiting on no one. Put some muscle in that bustle or we're leaving you behind. Pull up your socks and grab your cocks. This ship is sailing.
Okay, we're gonna wait here until they keep on going. And we gotta move in once they don't have us in the vision field.
We're weighing anchor. Up with you, mongrel, and lend the bows in a hand.
It's so difficult when there's like so many other guards around. Really annoying. The group had to patrol at the same time there.
There's only what you can carry, maggots. We're not waiting on no one.
Rod finally got it done, but for the World War I sequence you got tired of the route, so after doing the first memory without failing you realize you can't restart memories. So use the loophole to do the remainder of the memories, just adding fails to the count. 94 fails in total for the whole playthrough. Very nice. That's definitely fair, you know, if you can't actually restart memories, like what's the point of like, you know, going like full on with a challenge there of like having to restart the memory or something. It's totally fair to do it that way, you know, if the game doesn't provide you with an option to restart. But yeah, that's great. GG's on finishing Syndicate and the World War I part as well. That's excellent. So now I can start with the new games tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. If you're, I had like a split second, but I didn't go on it because I wanted to make sure that I really only target the two of them, I guess. Otherwise it would have been a guaranteed fail. But yeah, it's a really tricky one, you know, because timing is just really tough.
Take my sugar.
Especially with the patrolling guards.
Like.
But there's multiple ways of doing it. You could also use the explosives sometimes. If you kind of like create, I guess, a ruckus right next to the explosives and both are next to it. And that's one way to trigger the double assassination. But I guess the air assassination is like the most classic way. Or I could also kind of like try to time it with a ground assassination. But it is trickier because once they hear you run, they might turn around and instead attack you again. So yeah, this one is tricky for sure. Ah yeah, I remember that mission where you have to dump the nurse body in the morgue. That's really annoying with the amount of guards around and stuff. Rod, yeah, and it's like, just wanted to get it done. Thanks for GG's. You know the feeling, wanted to get something done and it can take extra time. The Chronicled China challenge will be using the assassin style. Nice. It's gonna be cool seeing you play the game like that. And yeah, that's true. You know, like sometimes you just wanna get finished with something. I think I'm gonna try this explosive kill. Maybe it works. It can be tricky with timing as well, but might be worth a try.
Wake up, man! Take only what you can carry, maggots. We're not waiting on no one. You done us good, Kenway. Proved yourself a true bravo. And for what? His own bloody pride.
You stepped in the path of my prize. Not a thing a man should do.
A cocksure, Cully. Just like Hornigold said.
That Templar scab means nothing to me. None of you do.
And you're worse for it, Kenway. It were the Templars who took us in when all else went to shit. Not our king. Not our country. The Templars. The Templars is our family. Where's yours?
In honest service, there are thin commons, low wages and hard labour. Yet, as gentlemen of fortune, we enjoy plenty and satisfaction, pleasure and ease, liberty and power. So what man with a sensible mind would choose the former life, where the only hazard we pirates run is a sour look from those without strength or splendor? Ha! Now, I have been among you 6 weeks, and in that time, I have adopted your outlook as my own, and with so fierce a conviction that it may frighten you to see your passions reflected from me in so stark a light. But if it's a captain you see in me now, I then, I'll be your bloody captain.
Yeah!
For I have dipped my hands in muddied waters, and, withdrawing them, find 'tis better to be a commander than a common man! Oh. You fatten with your persistence.
I'm looking for the observatory. Folks say you're the only man that can find it.
Hopes are correct. Despite my distaste for your eagerness, I see in you a touch of untested genius. I'm Bartholomew Roberts.
Edward.
I've no secrets to share with you now. But if you'll lend me your aid, in 2 months' time west of the Leeward Islands, well, it's there you'll get some answers, I promise you.
Oh yeah, you finally did it. No worries, Rod. Take your time. Can't exactly how you did it your first time. Yeah, it seems to be probably the easiest to just like wait in the bush, you know, and wait to strike. That's really weird because the first time I tried this one, you know, they kind of like glitched in a way where one was like much further in advance of the other. So no matter where I was, I had like no way to double assassinate them. Really weird. Yeah, thankfully it worked out this time. Thanks, Rod. I appreciate it. Yeah, definitely good to get this mission done with a full sync there, because yeah, it can be a bit tricky with the timing. Ava Maxi, welcome back. And that finishes sequence 9, I believe.
It's funny that. With scurvy, the fix is more pleasant than the cause. When you catch a dose from a horn, must treat it with quicksilver. You're fonder of getting the disease than you are of curing it. Something biting at you.
Oh, all men desire to live by a code or a creed, yes? Yet when pressed, most defer to their instincts rather than the laws that bind. What is the appeal of a creed if it does not yoke all men to like behavior?
Might make a man feel like he belongs to something. What's your answer?
Oh, that all men are sheep, and an old wolf like me deserves every ounce of blood he draws. Sail to this location. Bring only those you trust.
You can see how happy Edward is to finally know the location of the observatory, you know. This is what he's been waiting for the entire time. The grand prize. It's kind of funny how the cutscene starts, you know, with Edward talking about scurvy and catching something from a whore. And Bartholomew Roberts is just like not even really listening. Just in his own thoughts, thinking about the creed. Natural creeds, I guess. Indeed, Aura. It was simpler times, that's for sure.
Let's go! Oh, sweet mercy, we can finally leave this place.
That cutscene. We're like fighting for the last bottle. And I was just like, come on guys, stop it. Fair enough. But yeah guys, this is actually gonna be where I would call it today for Black Flag, now that we finished with sequence 9. But yeah, we've done some really good progress today actually. We finished all of the remaining locations on the map, the ones we have explored so far. We've done all of the naval forts, all of the naval contracts are finished. We only have one more Templar hunt left until we unlock the Templar armor. We've also taken care of all of the legendary ships, of course. Finished with sequence 8 and 9, and of course done a couple other things as well. So yeah, I think the next proper stream of this game is gonna be getting very close to finishing off the game. Because now we only have like 3 sequences left really. And just a little bit of side content, you know. We have 6 assassin contracts I think, and 1 Templar hunt. That's pretty much it when it comes to the side content. So I think we can finish all of it next time, then fully focus on the main story. Cheers, Rod. Thank you for dropping by with a raid as well. Sorry I didn't go for much longer after you raided, but that's how it goes sometimes. Hope you have a good restful and a good start into your streams with Chronicles Games tomorrow. And yeah, for those of you who haven't checked out our channel yet, I would highly recommend doing so. He's another massive fan of Assassin's Creed and the series and is playing for those games currently. We just finished and wrapped up Syndicate today, and is now focusing on the AC Chronicles games, including China, India, and Russia. And he's also going to be playing, of course, Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla as well. To wrap up the annual series run and the RPG games as well. And essentially what he's doing is he's doing like individual challenge runs with every game he's doing. So with Syndicate, he's been doing a multi-challenge where he had to have certain conditions to kill targets. Main targets, it had to be air assassinations. For snipers, it had to be range kills. For other guards, cover kills, etc. And yeah, failing that would mean restarting from the last memory point. And he's also been doing no HUD challenges, stealth challenges and the likes. So yeah, if you enjoy these games and kind of like unique playthroughs, then definitely go ahead and check out that too. Lucia's Aura, thank you for being here. Catch you next time, Sadie. Thank you also for joining. And yeah, Lucia's Maxi, thanks also again for being here. Hope you enjoy the rest of your chill day today. And should any of you haven't checked out Maxi yet either, I would also recommend doing so because he's another great streamer. I'm also a big fan of the AC games, but also anything on the PlayStation. Like Ratchet and Clank. He's also been playing games like Yakuza, Pokemon, and much more. He also knows a lot about the technical side of streaming. So yeah, if you're looking for kind of like tutorials, if you're streaming yourself or kind of like plan on getting into it. He also has a YouTube channel where you can catch on some of his tutorials. And yeah, expand your knowledge on the technical side of streaming. Yeah, that's true as well, I guess, Rod, with Syndicate, trying to get that done today. I don't blame you, you know, when you kind of like get so close to finishing off a game, I'd rather push through as well, you know, than do like a very short stream next time just to wrap up the rest of like a story or something. Do a Harbinger? Well, that's good timing, I guess. And yeah, no worries, Rod. More than happy to give you a shout out. And you as well, Maxi. But yeah, for now, let's have a look over here. So we're currently at 70% total sync. Nice. Yeah, I think we get all of it done next time, for sure. But yeah, for now, let's go ahead and quit here. And then we're gonna have a look to see who's online and who we can raid today. Let's see. Need to make more tutorials? Yeah, dude. I think it would definitely be a nice idea to kind of like expand on that too. You could make more streamer bot tutorials. I would definitely watch them. Indeed, Seraph. Thanks also for being here. Okay, who can we raid today? I think we're gonna be saying hi to Gislek today. He's playing some Horizon Forbidden West right now. Let's is, of course, the newest game in the Horizon series. He's also a big fan of the AC games. He's actually playing through Valhalla for the first time currently. If you would like to join me for the raid via Gisleck, feel free to copy and paste the raid emotes as well. And yeah, the next stream I'm gonna be doing guaranteed will be on Monday, of course. But there is also a chance I might be doing an early stream tomorrow for a little bit. Probably gonna be Uncharted, but I'm not gonna leave it open depending on how much time I have and what I'm in the mood for. But yeah, there might be a stream tomorrow, like morning time. But yeah, until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, a good start into the weekend, and I will catch you all over at Gisleck's. Take care.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. Put some dirt in your eye. I missed the part where that's my problem.